All right. Oh, I'm feeling good today. Made an investment. I'm getting chewed apart by chat. You guys aren't letting me off the hook at all. I have to make an upgrade. It's not like I got like a 4090, okay? A 4090 is like $2,000 and reserved exclusively for the bourgeoisie. What do you mean I might as well? It's 3 times the price. Okay. So I have an external GPU enclosure. I want to use it on the mini PC because it's not an option. I can't use that laptop. It's done. It's over. Okay. The relationship is no longer complicated. The papers have been served. We're divorced. Okay. No longer laptop. I'm not going to spend any time on it anymore. It's not worth it. Is it in the bin? It's I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I don't even want to look at it anymore. And I know there's a lot of people out there thinking like, oh, great. Oh, Bone Cuss. Dude, I am as surprised as you were that I first tried Fatalis. New phone, new mini PC, new GPU, no phone plan, new gimbal. Three-month Japan trip. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It can be used for something that it could be used as a server set up in a room that I never go into. The problem with it is like whenever it does anything strenuous, it just has like the most annoying fan noise I've ever heard. It's always just like me. Me, just like shut up. Like I'll take all of the throttling possible. And I was getting close. I had locked the voltage at 700 watts or whatever it was, 700 volts on the GPU. So it wouldn't go above 700 volts. So like it was underclocked, but like it was okay. And then I'd undervolted the CPU and everything was fine, but it has this bug, and it happened to me earlier the same day yesterday, where suddenly the CPU was running at 0.8 gigahertz. 800 megahertz. Like, that's like, what am I, gaming in 1995? Like, when was the last time a processor came out that was under 1 gigahertz? What is an 800 megahertz processor? Intel Celeron. From what year? Oh, please give me a year. It's saying just the Celeron. The original Celeron. Oh my God. 1998. I was 1998 gaming. It would probably run something. But like, at a certain point, cool. You just have to be like, it's not worth it. I will sacrifice something else. The nice thing is right now we're playing at we're upscaling the resolution a little bit. We're streaming at 1620p with FSR or DLSS. We should be able to get this up to 4K. I think. So we get a 4K world and presumably like a bunch of other things at 4K FSR, yeah. Oh, bro, like I was playing, what was it? ZSNES? I loved that little thing. So it's not like true 4K. 4K DLSS, man, is like a magical little tool. It uses AI. I think it looks great. So yeah, I was spending a lot of time last night constantly starting up world, testing out different settings and stuff. And I woke up today. I said, you know what? I'm just going to do it. The graphics card was $600. But it does come with a free copy of Diablo 4. So I will either use the copy or give it away. If I'm given a copy, I can give that code away, and that'll be great. Coppermine Pentium, is that Pentium 3? 800 megahertz? Glavinus is a good fight. So we can see the upgrades. Oh, we could upgrade with Rathian stuff, huh? That's a pretty good raw. Yeah, why not? Why not fight Rathian? Sure. You know, we should probably check our investigations. Maybe there'll be one. Diablo 4, what class I'm going to go with? I think Rogue. I think it's the most interesting class. It's either that or Druid. Barbarian was just kind of boring. I hate to say that. Like, I hate to be like a rude boy. It wasn't very interesting, like, at all. You're doing the Love Surge / Greatsword. It's great. In the most recent patch, they buffed it. There's a market for old PC parts, for real? Like, people, like, making, like, old PC builds or something? Where is she usually? I have no idea where she starts. Probably around here. Outdoor game stream? We've been doing for, this is our 3rd day out here. I mean, we're going to be okay. We need, what, 2? We should be fine. Now, Element on Surge / Greatsword is amazing. I find it very interesting. Everybody's like, oh, I need a new weapon. I need a new weapon. This weapon's not good enough. But it's like, there are so many possibilities we could do with, like, changing up the moveset on the weapons we have. Like, they're completely different. I mean, you know, if I were doing a world boss in a group, I'd be pretty happy if there was a barbarian there, just like popping buffs and stuff, you know what I mean? You know, the war cry and stuff, like more damage, more move speed and all that. And it's like, they're not the worst damage ever. It's just they're not going to come anywhere close to a rogue or, I don't know, sorcerer. Magnet Spike underwater combat. I mean, the funny thing is like, Magnet Spike in Frontier was basically a meme. Like, yeah, it was like a different weapon and definitely unique, but it was just like a cheat mode from a company at a point where they were getting into like such a high level of desperation. It was like almost sad. Yeah, I mean, moveset swapping is it. Unlucky, I agree with you 100%. Well, you know there's a Rathalos here. Where's the Rathian? I have no idea where she is. Uh-oh. This is why we need a computer upgrade. I don't know what the hell that was. Did we see the Rathalos? It's too confusing. This is why going off the beaten path in world is interesting compared to doing the speed run. But yeah, no, GOG, that For You challenge, I mean, I was counting on that lasting for another week. I guess I could have tried and sandbagged it, but I guess it'd be kind of lame. Trying to raise funds for replacement of your 2600 Radeon 580 setup. See, like, I'm so... 2600. I'm so NVIDIA Intel pilled, I don't really understand the generations on the AMD side. Condor, hello, good morning. Didn't do 140 Apex, no balls. It's fair. I don't even know, like, what the best value gaming build is nowadays. Guess it depends on what you're... I mean, it all comes down to budget. You know, I'll tell you, my little micro PC, I mean, as long as you're just playing the micro PC, it's like $500? That's pretty okay. The ROG Ally seems like it's going to do even better in a way, because it's got the RDNA 3. I don't know. It depends on what you want. I mean, if you gotta get that 4K or whatever. But that's probably what I would get. I mean, it's just having the comfort of being able to move the thing around and set it up wherever you want is so nice. Yeah, the 3D chip is definitely the best for gaming. Like, unless you're doing, like, major productivity, there's no reason not to get a 3D chip. I mean, it's just, like, it's cool getting higher resolution and, like, you know, whatever. DLSS or even just like native 4K and all that is nice. But I mean, I'm pretty happy with 1080p 60. I'm cool. Hey, thanks, man. I've got my pink shirt on today. I feel kind of cool in it. Where's this Rathian, dude? Steam Deck Ally loses any benefit for me because I try my best not to leave my room. Try my best not to leave my room. Loses any benefit. Oh, I see. So for you, it doesn't make sense because you don't leave your room anyways. So you don't need the benefit of it being portable. Well, I mean, even still at the size, like, it's still good value. You're spending $600? I don't know that there's like even a smaller system on a chip. Oh, we can't do that. Because like the mini PC that I got, it's always like a year behind. So like we'll see RDNA little micro machines like in, I don't know, January next year? You suck. Is that Rathalos going like, I'm mad? Big side hop? Thanks, man. What the hell was that other roar? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Getting a little wild. Do the Wraths beat Anjin in Turf War? I don't know that Rathian has a Turf War. Rathalos always wins. Oh, I was really hoping that would have caused a flinch. It has a crazy flinch modifier. Having a little bit of speed eating and a little bit of speed sharpening just feels so nice in this game. All right, there was like a shiny somewhere. Where is that? There's a mod to make them brighter. Feels a little bit like cheating, though. I don't think we're going to find it. I don't see it. Whatever. I guess we do have to cut the tail off. We need spikes. I think that's the way to go. Old World shiny drops? Yeah, that sounds like a good mod. Well, I forgot how quickly they got up. Oh. That didn't count? Do I have another one? No. It's definitely going to make me work for it. Oh, damn it. I was almost able to hop through it. Just a little bit of... Oh, look who's back. He hasn't seen us somehow. She saw him. I was hoping that would get her. Oh, it did! I remember I had a mod at one point that removed the mantle. You didn't have to look at the trash bag. Probably my biggest issue with mantles. Like, alright, yeah, the gameplay-wise, they're kind of broken. They turned the Rajig into an Admiral. Scariest moment in the randomizer. When you forgot you have that. Element-specific mantles are great. I almost wish they got used more often. If they were like a bracelet or something, something like a little bit less visually intrusive, I think I would like them a lot more. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's ever a use case for temporal or rocksteady being justifiable. I guess not. They really shouldn't exist. Dragon proof for dragon ammo? I mean, kinda. Fire Mantle's actually very good. Fire Mantle's absolutely top tier, not broken mantle. I feel like tenderizing this tail. Oh, did she twist? Oh, she got me. Trying to get a trip. There we go. Tail is so stubborn. Your Honkai addiction, just enjoy it while you can. Pretty soon it'll be your just drinking coffee or pooping in the morning sort of game. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But like, I'm in and out in 10 minutes. No, that's exactly what I want. I want a gacha that I only have to log in. We got one. What are the odds? I like logging in for 10 minutes, doing my stuff, and then being out. Zenless Zone Zero? I mean, I'm interested in that game. Like, I don't know why it's so hard to get access to it. Right, guy? Hello, thank you. Thank you for those primes. A prime in this economy? I mean, when new content drops, I'll do it. And, like, I still haven't finished all the missions. I still have a couple of them that I gotta do. Oh, this isn't good. Roll stream? We're, like, what, 6 weeks away from a roll stream? Luocha? Luchoka? When I unlock another Ascension level. And we're doing Simulated Universe. I feel like Simulated Universe is fun content. Oh, is a banner only 3 weeks at a time? I thought they were, like, longer. Maybe I'm thinking of the Battle Pass. They improved the Nikkei quick battle system. They hurt me. I thought it was definitely going to be Silverwolf first. I guess you never know, though. $40 damage chops on the axe, not looking good. They go up to like 50 on the head. That was 123. Like, we're about to get a weapon upgrade, okay? Thought she was going to spin once more. This is the Pookie Switch Axe. Which is not particularly good against Rathian. Let's hit her with some of the... What, she's got dragon pods, right? Oh, she's got bombs? We'll give her the old razzle. Run invalid? What, for using the slinger burst? I didn't use it against low rank or high rank, but once they start giving me the pods, like, I'll use them. Crit damage body relic for seal. What's the one I got for weld? Crit chance? I think I got crit chance on weld. I got Branya, so my crit damage gets boosted semi-often. Not very often, but semi-often. We'll get the other Sur Spike in the rewards. You have to intentionally miss the sword swing after the rotating morph? I know. I don't see it. I do not see the Sur Spike. Break Moth alone. Imagine getting timed out for a week and just coming back. And just like being like, oh, hey, what's going on, everyone? Why, what was your incentive, Basai, in crapping up the stock stream? Is that just like an inner desire you have to post garbage? Where does it come from? It's a mystery to me. Trying to do good research over here. I was a bit quirky that day. Uh-huh. Is that what you call it? I'm used to timeouts after the 2-week timeout back-to-back. You ever reflect? You ever reflect? Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe. Maybe I did this to myself. No? Okay. Good to know. Streamer was me reminding everyone I made money day trading. No, that's not even remotely day trading. Day trading is if you're like buying and selling all the time. I'm only buying. I'm not planning on cashing it out anytime soon. Why would I? We've got Monster Hunter Sex coming out. I'm thinking that there's a company that's going to try really hard to like have a takeover of Capcom. They're gonna boost that stock to, like crazy. I won't show the other stock account. The other stock account was embarrassing. It's all tech stocks that are like ass. It's coming back slowly. It's only taken like 2 years. The only other game company I would think of investing in would be Nintendo. I wouldn't... Microsoft is too big and not too specific, and possibly also not very good at making a profit. Sony, I've lost all faith in. It's just too big of a company, you know? Too popular. You want something that's like not everybody is talking about all the time, you know? not a lot of people that can necessarily like name Capcom out of like common investors. Sega? Sega does okay, but I don't think they make games as well as Capcom does. You know, what do they have? The Yakuza series? God knows they've been floundering Sonic for like decades. People literally just want Sonic Adventures 3. Like, how is this so hard? Phantasy Star 2? Dude, that's like, that's a reason to get out of Sega. Broadway, hello. They have Angry Birds now? I trust them more with Angry Birds IP than the company they bought it from. Yeah, I mean, the Sonic movies are doing well. They got rid of Shadow? He's not around anymore? When I was messing around with the Dreamcast emulation, I saw Phantasy Star Online. And I was like, man, I wonder if anyone would want to watch a guy play Phantasy Star Online on the Dreamcast alone solo for like 50 hours. Is there a market for that? That would go well. Some people would watch it. Is that the Pookiex? It is. Went a little bit better this time. No, I want just like, I want the straight Dreamcast ISO emulated on a Dreamcast, man. It's not very good to Rathian? Yeah, no, she's very resistant to poison. Now, I think like a private server that redid the progression for PSO2 would be really cool. That'd be a lot of fun to play. They dropped the content too quick for the West. Could have dragged it out a little bit longer. We got our other spike! They just, like, they weren't brave enough to commit to, like, a Phantasy Star 3. Which is, like, very telling. When, like, you can't even... I mean, I played New Genesis on launch. Telltale Games, you could invest there. They, like... They had one good thing, and they just really ran it into the ground. I'm still... I still think Capcom is undervalued. Even with the recent run up. Another banging title? Thank you. Some people think an AI writes that for me. I mean, if you enjoy gambling on a chance for your weapon to have slightly more damage, that's what New Genesis felt like. Yeah, I mean, Riddlevox, I mean, they basically said it. I mean, Capcom doesn't really keep secrets anymore. They basically said the next big Monster Hunter is going to be announced at Tokyo Game Show. Oops. Where'd my... Yeah, I can't even imagine the development hell that's been going on at Blizzard. You guys have to understand, like, the guy that developed Rise is the guy that developed Generations, and he's just got a very bizarre idea over what, like, the balance in Monster Hunter should be. For some reason, he gets a pass to do whatever the hell he wants. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if you're to invest in a company and it wasn't Capcom, like Nintendo's good, I mean, I think they pay a dividend. It's always a good sign. Shara today? Almost definitely Shara today, yeah. Depending on if I feel like grinding up something else along the way. Tiny Build? The Hello Neighbor company? I can't get over, like, the series of desperate tweets they have towards, was it Matt Pat from Game Theory? And it's just, like, sad. Yeah, I mean, kids love their games. I mean, kids will play it. Kids love the spooky stuff. I know they got other indie games. I know. I think that's, like, their biggest series. I know. They're a publisher, too. Devolver, if they sold stock, might be interesting. Matt, he does Game Theory, Food Theory? I've seen Food Theory. Film Theory, I don't know anything about his Film Theory. Game Theory got sold. Oh, for real? Cashed out. Good for him. Pretty big upgrade. It's like 40 more raw. Fashion Theory? The hell? What's going on over there? You can almost make the chest. It's kind of an upgrade, huh? It would look pretty cool, too. Dragon Bone Artifact. Is that just bone gathering in the Elder's Recess and Master Rank? The link of the vid he talked about it. I mean, like I said, I'm happy for him. You know, he put in a lot of work. It's always nice to see a screamer on YouTube do well for themselves. I guess he's not really a screamer. He's a content creator. Style theory, not fashion theory. That's like so interesting that that's like what he's into. Got a neighbor mowing their lawn. Might have to close my window. You hear that? No? Well, Leona hears it. Will I mow before leaving for Japan? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I'll mow, but I got a guy that I hired that will hopefully mow it for us while I'm gone. Otherwise, we'll just get hit with that, like a blight ordinance. Honestly, like in the later months in the summer, it really doesn't grow that much. Really, like April and May when it grows the most. Will I place a sign on my lawn saying my house isn't haunted? I don't think that would help my case at all. I think people would just say, oh, like, oh, it's definitely haunted now. That laptop might be haunted. Oh, you know what was really amazing last night? I was out here in the sunroom and I started hearing some weird noises outside. I went to look outside and there was just a possum looking at me. And I was looking at him. And then he turned around and he walked away. Jen gonna be gone the same length I am? She's got another vacation planned. She's gonna go on a cruise with her friends. And then she's got work she has to do in August. Possum is a Capcom spy. I was happy to see him. They eat bugs. Ever see that fox again? I haven't heard them. I didn't hear them at all last year. They're probably still out there, but they might have moved. And this is really annoying. Yeah, I don't have any issues with possums. Like they don't carry rabies. They eat bugs. They're not aggressive. It's like one of the most perfect animals you could have living outside your house. Yeah, I mean, they look a little funny. They definitely look a little funny, but they're not bad guys. Our possums are a bit different. What, you got some aggro possums or something? I don't think I've ever seen Dodo climb up here before. He's working so hard, man. What is that? That's funny. I mean, if I could co-stream with a possum, I would take it. That would only improve the stream. Maybe I should check the Hoarfrost Reach. There's a bunch of bones over there, I think. Just a man in a possum suit. Insisting that he is, yes, actually a possum. I know they're a wild animal, but I mean, they'd probably be domesticated a little bit. All right, let's go to Hoarfrost, I think. Animals we call possums are a different species to compare to what you call possums in Australia. I mean, fair enough. I'm sure the possums in Australia are pretty hardcore. Oh, look for the investigation bone surge. Oh, that's a really good plan. Let's do that. They're also extremely friendly to anyone that gives them food. If I see him again, I'll feed him. I wish I had. I wish I still had some hot dogs. I bet hot dogs are okay for them. I don't know what their favorite food is, but in my mind, it's hot dogs. These don't feed wild animals. Please don't talk in my chat. I'll feed if the possum's in my yard. I'll feed him whatever the hell I want. He came to me. I'm not going into the woods. I'm not going to a rare possum habitat. I want him to stick around. I want him to bring all of his possum buddies. They'll eat bugs. Animal farm the home. I came back and I saw some like bipedal possums. That would be sweet as hell. Do I need to go up here? It's a lot of work. I don't know that I have a perfect recall of where all the bone piles are. I know there's more. It's like one more over here. Wildspire Waste is definitely the best map for it. I just feel like I'm getting scammed. I think there's some down here. The base. I think. I just want a mild upgrade to my chest piece. All I want. Stop. It's the way it should be. Oh my god, we took a lot of damage. Look how much damage we took. This is Vestoids. You know, I never go to this part of the map. I have no idea what's over here. I don't think it's bones, though. Hey, is it? Just check out the other maps. Yeah, I know the Paloma's over there, but other than that, like, I have no idea. What the hell was that? Is that a Fulgur? What was that? Something screamed at me. I love him. He's such a good monster. I feel like I'm being pranked. Look scholarly today? Just the way my setup works, I kind of have to wear my glasses if I want to look at the monitor with OBS on it. It's definitely a very bizarre setup. I'm sure anyone with half a brain could probably design something way better than what I'm currently doing. But I mean, it works for me. I mean, we got those Sur spikes immediately. I'm about to, like, find Geologist and equip that. What is it? 2 points? 1 point of Geologist gets you an extra bone gather? I have a favorite cat in Celiana. I like the guy that rolls the dough. It's a pretty good cat. The dough cat. I'm not using that anymore, Smug Fox. I'm about to send it back to you. I think I have the box you sent it in. I want to send it back. I just don't... How can you design something so poorly? No custom fan curves. It's so bad. Maybe like SteamOS could do something. Fluffy the King, hello. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand how it got made and put to production and like there wasn't a patch. Later versions of the laptop did stuff. I mean, the only thing I could think of using it for would be like setting it up in a room and using it as like a server for something. But like, it's not, you can't be in the same room as it. Even in the forest. You know, the really hard part is like there's people in the Discord that are like, oh, give it to me. And it's like, it's not a gift. It's a curse. Is what it is. if you have the luxury of having a room that you could leave empty and use the laptop from like another room somehow, then you're already beyond the point where you need that laptop. Spend the $700, whatever, $600, get the ROG Ally, and just like play that and enjoy it. Or get a, better yet, get a $400 Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm trying to find a bone, Luffy, man. I don't think I got one. Yeah, I mean, those face bucks, man, Zaravius, like, I don't understand how that's possible. Like, why are there, like, as a portable PC, it's one thing, but, like, it can't be like, oh, haha, how cute. My X button got stuck. Like, if you're a content creator, like, I don't know that you could really recommend it outside of the use case scenario if you're going to use this thing in a dock with other controllers. It's unbelievable. My assumption is they just found a manufacturing company in the People's Republic of China that was willing and able to slap something together for them at a good price. And they didn't put any thought at all into the actual usability of the device itself. I think that was just an afterthought to them. Because, like, it's a huge market in China. There's a lot of companies doing design work on all sorts of different portable handheld things. And that's like a common thing. In like the cheap ones is like the buttons get stuck. Can I meld the geology decos? You mean the charm? Probably. I mean, it's not even so much cheap parts. I think the main issue is, they just didn't take any time really refining the milling on the face plates versus the device itself. I think it at least has 2 back buttons, which is good. It doesn't have, like, any touchpads. I think 1 touchpad would be nice. We need a Dragon Bone relic. Like, if they put 1 touchpad on, like, the front somewhere, like, you don't need 2. But 1 would be nice. Bee Sponge, I was, setting up a computer the other day. Yesterday. And it was a fresh AdSense account. And I think, because I didn't have AdBlock installed, I think because of all the things I say on stream, the conversation from yesterday, I got 2 ads. One, because we were talking about Fatty, I got an ad for bariatric surgery. And I'm like, wow, that's really interesting. And then I got an ad, and I could have sworn it was an ad. And I don't know how it showed up on the mod nexus. I think it was just for butt plugs. And I was like, excuse me? What? Why is that there? I mean, I kind of know why it's there. The things that I say deserve it, but the ones I'm thinking about, I talk about it. So I guess by definition, I'm also thinking about it. But it must think, like, there's a Google ad server out there or whatever that is genuinely thinking, like, man, this guy talks about hole a lot. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about, Zaravius, though. It's bad. It's real bad. And it's only going to get worse. I feel like this is like a mushroom upsurge and not like a bone pile upsurge. Whatever. It's gonna be like a 30-minute dragon bone adventure. At least the game looks good. We can say that to soothe ourselves. Looking good. Looking good, Oda. I was trying to take a screenshot of it, and then it just, like, disappeared. And then it started showing something about, like, get your Volvo tuned up. And I'm like, I don't have a Volvo. So I don't know where that came from. How am I enjoying the run so far? Axe only is a little bit of a challenge in this game without flinches. If flinches were there, it would actually, I don't think, be so bad. But without flinching, it's actually a bit of a challenge. Because Power Axe gets you a lot of flinches, but, you know, if they're just, like, wiggling, it's not as dramatic as, like, being able to, like, you know, tenderize or flinch shot them. But, you know, the game is so much better without that anyways. And if I could plunder blade bones, I'd be excited. Oh, God. Steal the Fatalis armor? What are the chances to steal an eye? It's got to be so low. What improves your gaming experience, Fire Cannon? Is sticky? Okay, that, yeah, okay. Hour and a half for 1 mild upgrade. We've only been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes. Hour and 10 minutes. But, you know, the Switch Axe upgrade was pretty good. That was significant. We're probably going to switch off this chest pretty quickly, too, is the funny part. I mean, I don't even know how to pronounce your name. The older games are pretty fun too to go through again. I think if you play Rise and you just plan to go through up to Gasmgorm and then beat all the MR12 monsters that pop or whatever it is, it's probably okay. You're going to fast forward to when I'm done. We're going to get it right now. You're the curse as soon as you leave. That's funny. I'm playing games outside. I'm in my solarium. It's my sunroom. What soda is that? That is a Canada Dry zero sugar ginger ale. I like it. I used to be like a all in on Coke Zero sort of guy, but we got a grocery delivery once and they accidentally gave us that, and I'm like, oh, I'll try that. Sunroom bougie? Not Why is everyone against? Everyone's not. Nobody's on my side. It's not bougie. I bought this home well before I was a screamer. Financially, I think I was probably well better off before I was a screamer. Oh, we got clutch claw boost. Oh, that's so interesting. I'll be the first to be eaten. And nowadays, I don't know who can afford a home. Diet soda is 10 times worse than regular soda. Like, health-wise? Taste-wise? I don't think it tastes bad. Oh, you're going to be buying a house soon, Sora? Yeah, I like the way it looks. That was probably not worth the time. But fashion-wise, it looks peak. Dr. Pepper Cotton Candy? That's insane. Pray you can inherit a house? I mean, you can go to a country where houses are actually affordable. Which is really sad that that's like what it's coming down to. Okay, so now I can use one of these. What do I want? Satiated Expert? It's pretty nice. Hard Monsters? Probably not bad. Probably upgrade my cat. Get full vitality. It's not terrible. We'll do this one. It's technically more damage. The cat one might actually be more damage. Oh. That's not terrible. Hard Monster's a thing? Yeah, it goes up to 5, man. Airline pilot? I wish you luck, man. I really do. It doesn't seem like a bad gig. They definitely get paid well, and you only work something like 26 weeks out of the year. You have a lot of time to play video games, because you're probably traveling and you're just spending time in a hotel room. Doesn't seem bad. Seriously, we have a professional pilot in the Discord. Ask Six King Gun for advice, but I mean it's probably a pretty good career path. It looks really expensive. Like, what is it? It's like $100,000 to get your license, but I mean, compared to the price of college, and I think if the airlines help pay for it, I mean, that's not the worst thing ever. And you'll make it back. I was actually looking it up. Like, I think you could read. I think you're allowed to read as a pilot. You're not allowed to play video games. Which is, like, very upsetting. I think it really depends on the airline. But I mean, whatever. You sit in a chair 8 to 10 hours just doing nothing. Mostly nothing, and then you got to land the plane. I mean, I don't know. There's worse jobs. Hopefully you like your co-pilot. You talk to him a bit. I know for sure you could read the newspaper. You can read newspapers. You can probably read magazines. You can read magazines. You can probably read books. Run a D&D campaign. There might be some airlines that even let you use an iPad. But I don't know. They probably got rules against, like, watching, like, movies and stuff. I mean, they want you to work. I mean, you're sitting there to work, so. Text adventure games? I mean, they sell the little books that are, like, choose your own adventure. Want me to become your co-pilot? I would run a D&D campaign with you. If we're going to be in the air for that long. Probably plenty of time to study. If you're like learning another language, you could practice, you know, reading and writing your kanji. That's not terrible. For real, if I were to do some sort of like a career shift again, I think a pilot actually doesn't seem like a bad idea because they do get paid well. And even if an AI can take it over, and like it totally can, I just think it's going to be a long time before people are okay with like being flown by a robot. At the very least, they would want there to be a human in the cockpit, even if they're not taking off and landing the plane ever. Like, I went on me on the airline, like, do you want to spend an extra $50 for a human to fly the plane? I'll be, yes. D&D with Meat Man? I don't think he's going to be a pilot either. Maybe. I mean, he's got a decent career. He just graduated. This Rathian is so messed up. I mean, pretty much right now, I mean, when the surgeon is doing surgery, he's using a robot. But again, like, you want to have a human there. Which is not a good idea to just, like, leave it in the hands of the AI. Lakers or Nuggets? If I had to pick one, probably the Lakers. I'm not heavily invested in professional basketball. My character looks like a South American dictator. Is it because of the hat? Because of the hat, is. Game looks so good, man. Why does that game look so good? I thought he swiped it after that attack. No, 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 no. I'm on the body. I thought I was on the head. Cat's like spreading flowers. You see that? Is it true the Argosy traffics in illegal goods? Definitely. You probably get demon drugs from there. I think that's legal. Did I hit it? I was really hoping I would hit it. Roll the spin. With Resuscitate, I might be able to do it. Don't I have like 1 point of evade window somewhere? I don't think I've ever practiced rolling it. It's close. We'll get him next time. I enjoy the Hell in the Cell areas. Quite a hitbox on that fire. There's usually a Diablos on this map, right? We can get the pit followed by the turf war. Like 15% damage? 20% damage? That's a good amount of damage for free. Think you'll meet Zendaya if you become a pilot? I mean, I guess you'll eventually meet a celebrity if you fly enough for the right airline. Maybe not a discount airline. It's a lot of roaring. Celebrities use their own private flights? Depends on the celebrity. If they actually care about, like, the environment, like, they might actually go on a commercial flight. I mean, you know. First class isn't that bad. Not that I would know. I've not flown first class. Don't tell people I fly first class. I don't fly. I've never flown it before. No. No. No business. I've never been flown that before. Gunther's, I actually enjoy that very much. Thank you for that. First class millionaire streamer. I'm not a millionaire. Not yet. Although those Capcom stocks. Someday. How do we know that? If I were an actual millionaire, I would still stream Monster Hunter sometimes, but the entirety of my streams would be like obscure PlayStation era RPGs from Japan. I would play Nano Divers and finish it and like it. Stop biting me. You want this? It'll happen someday. My assets are over 1 million. No. No. I'm trying to think how close I am. No. I mean, my house is obviously my greatest asset. Oh, God. What is that damage? Just because of bad economic policies in the United States, it'll probably approach $1 million at some point, someday. To build a new house is already like over $300,000 to $400,000. That's not even including the land. It's so messed up. That's great. People think about money and good-looking partners. I mean, everything else being equal, being good-looking or rich, I guess, they're not negative attributes. Is Doctor Who a good show? It's very popular. I've never really watched it, but I know some people like love it. Can't get enough of it. I don't like that attack. I'm dead. Nope, almost. He's close. Is that a real limp or just a walk? That looks just kind of like a walk, huh? Oh, you know, I had cloudberries last year's Ravias. They were pretty good. Yeah, I don't have any complaints about cloudberries. Interesting. I had them in Finland, Kaiser. They're hard to describe. Very substantial berries. Yeah, I don't even know how to describe the taste. I mean, I think unless you live in, like, you know, a Scandinavian era or, you know, sort of located country, like, you're not gonna have them. All right, we're gonna go for it. Web Redemption. Oh man, I made it through the blade, but I hit his legs. Yeah, it is hard to evade, isn't it? You want to get out of America? You gotta do... You only get one life, man. So if you really want to get out of this country... then you just gotta do it. I get a little scared living in this country sometimes. Not even just the random gun violence. Just seeing the way people drive. And I'm not... This isn't going to turn into a highway rant. Scared for your mom moving to Orlando? I know, dude. Orlando's not that bad. I like how you're like, it's not that bad. Acknowledging that there's an issue, but it could be worse. So, I'm not against people driving fast. You can drive fast and safely. The issue is like, I saw this on Sunday. There was a Jeep that was behind a car, and I think they were only leaving about like between like an inch and a couple centimeters of space. It was how bad they were tailgating them. It was unbelievable. I'd never seen anyone tailgate that hard before. And it's like, what do you want the car to do? They can't teleport through the cars in front of them. Like the Autobahn in Germany. People don't tailgate in the Autobahn because you would just pass somebody if they were going slow. That's why you brake check them? I mean, 100% there would have been a collision and the Jeep driver would have been liable. I mean, whether or not they have insurance or not, I mean, that's a good way to get somebody off the road, I guess. Make it so that they can't afford their insurance anymore, one rear end collision at a time. The fault though in brake checking in that case? No. You were almost never liable if somebody collides with you in the rear because they were the one that collided into you. You're always supposed to leave a safe braking distance between you and every other car. Armanoxolo. There is literally never a justifiable reason. Like, you've collided. Like, it's not whether or not you're at fault. It's, you know, how much is the lawsuit going to be? Slipstreaming is good for the environment. If you're doing it with a buddy who's consented to you tailgating them, sure. Dude, door foaming. I don't think I've ever heard anything quite as unhinged and bad. It's like people should just not have license. Just like they've got like this like bizarre perception over what like driving on the road is supposed to be. I want to go faster. Okay, well, I'm sorry. Go on a racetrack. I don't know. Like, I don't know. What I was taught, both in physics class and driver's ed, is you want to leave, like, roughly the equivalent of, like, 3 car lengths between the front of your car and the rear end of another car. Maybe it's too safe. Maybe it's not safe enough, but like it's a good rule of thumb. It's about 3 seconds to stop if the other car starts slamming on their brakes. The cars that have tailgated you are large trucks. I don't know what to tell you. Feel bad for this Anjano. 2 seconds, 3 seconds, something like that. I would say at least 2 seconds. And people get mad like, oh, somebody brake checked me. If you're getting brake checked, like, you're the problem. 4 car lengths? Might be 4 car lengths, man. I'll give you 4. I'm just saying that's what I was taught. And I mean, and 3 is pretty safe. I've never gotten close to getting in an accident using at least 3. Thingamzilla, you ever have a 4x4 come up from your left, overtake you on the right? Yeah, like passing on the right is just so dangerous. Counting seconds works better. It's true. You want to count like 3 seconds or so from like a post or something. You hate cars, I hate highways. We can get along. Ever bought a car, you'd get a personal driver? People call me bougie. You'd buy a car and hire a driver? You have phobia of driving? Oh, I mean, just live in a city. You're better off not driving a car anyways. I mean, sometimes it's like a little fun driving. But like it's not, you're not really missing out on too much. Living in the city's ass? Depends on the city. You know, if there's good public transportation, things aren't overpriced. Which, I mean, in the United States, I mean, that doesn't exist. But there are cities out there. The most red light drivers in your country, as in people that, like, blow through red lights? You don't have Ubers in Morocco? I'm sure there is at least some driver app in Morocco. It ain't no way they don't have something. Even if they don't call it Uber. I wish I could live with no neighbors around. You know, in the Midwest in the U.S., they had something called, like, the Homestead Act or something. And the U.S. government was literally paying people and giving them free land to try and live out there. And they couldn't do it. Because most people just, like, want to live near other people. Oh, I'm not, I don't think I'm right. Like, I know for sure there's not, like, any major city in the world is going to be a rideshare app somewhere. Yeah, there was a time in the early 2000s, 2010s, you had people getting land for next to free, and they'd get like a little tiny home with, like, you know, $30,000 or $40,000 invested into it, and they just live out there. With Starlink now, if it was in the right area, like, you might even be able to get decent internet. Grow your own food, have chickens. You love Tigrix? He's one of the best, man. Mom said, what animals would you raise? Chickens? Maybe a cow. Think this will hit anything? That works. I don't know. I haven't really had too much of an issue with neighbors being noisy. I'm probably the annoying one right now, being out in my solarium. Don't name me on the porch yelling at myself. It's during the day. I'm usually not out here much during the weekend. Oh, I got the Radabon. You know, the Shaver Deco would be nice to get more flint shot stuff. What are you gonna do? God, I love that Mao music. Yeah, people that have dogs that don't raise them right is kind of sad. I don't blame the dog. There's almost always a bad owner. Oh, definitely. Oh, no, my neighbors definitely think I'm insane. I'm sure. Maybe if I timed that better, I could have gotten out of that. What's the lore reason why hunters can massacre monsters 100 times their size? They eat meat. Sorry, vegans. Although I guess the vegans had their day and been right. All I need is my dongo. I don't want to drag him back down here. I don't know if I'll go 2 zones. But this is a good zone because you get the gauges. And you get stuff to shoot at them. And sometimes he gets into a fight with Odo. Well, I got the face at least. He's almost exhausted. He's like drooling. Well, he's a little scary. Finish your studies outside of Morocco? What's wrong with studying inside Morocco? Sure, they got good, decent schools. Wanna... I've got a pitfall. I do. Try a different culture? I mean, once you graduate, you can go wherever you want. I mean, if you could speak English as well as you can in this chat, I mean, you'll be more than fine. Almost got it. He stays enraged very long. He'll be exhausted soon though. Back roll wasn't enough. Don't. was already down to 1 pod? That's nice. I don't know how I did all that damage. Oh, not even close. Wasted shot. I was just gauging my distance. That wasn't too bad. We got hit a bunch at one point, but outside of that, that was fine. Rolling him real good? I mean, it was 10 minutes. I wish I had gotten the power axe on his arms a little bit better. So is it Bracky next? Bracky can be a little tricky. I don't think he's got any turf wars. I think you just got to deal with it. Yeah, he can be a little much. But I think right after him, we get to fight Fulgur, and that's one of my favorite fights. Bracky Madamanizer. All right, I'm gonna hit some ads. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Sorry for the waterboarding. You know how it is. You know what? Let's even just give it the. Just so people will know. I'm not dropping a pineapple in 3 minutes. Oh, I'm dropping it in my pants as I stand up. fish, and Jen set aside a couple meatballs for me, and I think I'm gonna eat them. Eat them right now. I'm gonna have a couple of them. It's pretty good. I don't have any complaints. Well, are we okaying again? I was just taking a... No, it's not a VOD. I had to use the bathroom. And now I'm eating a snack. Can you poop, wash your hands, and warm up a thing of meatballs and rice in 3 minutes? That's impressive. I'm doing all right, Childsy. How are you? What did you get, Walker? I mean, at 45, that's pretty good. Shepard seems nice, but it seems like he does, like, no damage. But I guess nothing will kill you, and he could freeze things. No sponsor today. I have a bounty I could do for the baseball game, the show. We could have like a repeat of Boomer Big Daddy. I think with Shepard, you don't need a healer. Is that in frame or is that out of frame? Can you see that? Not really. All right. Oh, I see. Yeah, second healer for second team. Yeah. Yeah, he can definitely carry. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you got March built up enough. It depends on the enemy. How quickly you're going to kill them. If they do like a wide attack, or if they just target one enemy, one of your units. Have I gotten, like, nothing? Well, I want to check my decorations. We haven't really gotten too many. Kind of sad. Really sad. Really, really sad decorations, but what are you going to do? You guys remember that clickbait sort of like teaser reel they did of like the feline chef for the Monster Hunter movie? He barely makes an appearance in the movie, but they made it seem like he was going to be a big thing. I remember. Yes and no, Dwarven Man. It depends on how closely people want to read your papers. AI definitely has a style of writing. You got to work pretty hard to make it not sound like an AI. I remember when they spoiled this cutscene. You see that Uragon first, and you're like, is that a new subspecies? He looks so different. What do you think about that screamer tricking you like that, Soka? We're gonna do Raging Bracky? Maybe. Raging Bracky would be a pretty good weapon for Fatalis. It's either Raging Bracky or Electran. I guess Raging Bracky might be easier to make, I don't know. But do you need one of those heart things from him? You like my character? Ryozo made him. That was scary. You're getting a Blaha? That sounds like a private moment between you and your partner, but... But I guess it's fine for you to share. I mean, this is a PG-13 chat. Everyone's gonna have to learn about Blahas someday. You the pink Blaha? Kind of hot. We're just gonna tenderize everything. Wait, do you not tenderize the legs? That's awkward. How did I go this long without getting slime? Ah, oh, damn it! I like how he just sticks his head into the ground and then it explodes. Yeah, slime is harder to get off. I don't know if the damage is more. Look how many rolls that took. That was crazy, man. You know, having one stone thrower is actually kind of nice. For wall bangs. I thought it was 4. I mean, I'm clearly wrong, but... Three, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's 5. You know, he's actually quite a bit weaker than his 4U version. Even high-rank Bracky in 4U, I think, is harder than this. From, like, a combo perspective. You know, somebody pointed it out, and I think they're right. I think he will eventually just run straight into the Azure. Is Rajang the only monster whose roar has a delay? I don't know. Axe only. We're doing the transformation chops. You didn't even notice? It's not a very normal play style. The Raging Brachydios? Yeah, Raging's in the game. Is he harder? Yeah, I guess. Tempest Axing GU. I could be tempted to go back and do a hub-only run of GU someday. I might get launched. I was like, I might get launched, and I did. Chat, you gonna help me, dude? Please. Furious had him rage quit. No need to get mad at the video game. Oof. we died. Try to wirefall and I get hit? Only if I've been playing too much Rise. But I don't really play Rise that much, so... It's really not a problem. I think that's true for everyone. It's such a bad habit to get into. He's about to fight the Azure. Once the Azure turf war is over, we're probably done. We go something like Vulgar. Well, we're gonna do Felcana. Like Fulgur, acidic. Is it acidic enmity? Shrieking. Fulgur, shrieking, acidic ebony. Oh god. That is a significant amount of damage. Black Veil and Amiel? Well, I was working. I was getting up there. Oh my god. Turf war, please. Turflet? I can't even control that. Oh, he lost. I didn't think he ever lost. It was a tie. Raki had to leave the zone. I don't call that a tie. Because he'll stay sometimes. Oh my god! No! Whoa! That was a good evasion. I don't want you to leave. I pooped you by accident. Come back! Oh my god. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. Now he's all stinky. The explosion is so wide. No! Oh, God, dip. I call shenanigans. You said he's weaker than for you. His combos are not as powerful as for you. I stand by my statement. It's correct. It's easier than for you. It is. Hey. Hey. Oh, he's exhausted. God damn it. No problem. I'm able to slurp down the IV drip so quickly, though. It's so efficient. Oh my god, this is really annoying. Is that a stone thrower expert? That's interesting. Some cereal at 3:30 in the evening? I can't eat breakfast cereal anymore. Because I just get frenzied and I just start eating too much of it. It's really bad, man. Oh, it's stone thrower evasion. Because I'll eat the whole box. So like I can't have it. Do I want to see it? No way, man. It's like 1,000 calories. Maybe more. Please? No. Oh, I already have it, don't I? Yes. No, it's too... The cereal wars have gone on for so long. They've just like perfected it. It's like Doritos. They're gonna make these things the most addictive little things you'll ever eat in your life. They're not even. It's not even like good. You just want to keep eating more. There was like an Amazon Basics brand of like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and that was probably me at my lowest. At my lowest, I was eating that, and it was like, I could easily crush a box. Because what would happen is like I would stream, I'd be streaming late, I'd stream until like, I don't know, midnight. And then be like, I'll have a little snack before bed, and you eat one bowl. And then another bowl, and then before you know it, it's just like it's over. It's over. You got Jin Yan? I'm just not pulling for him, man. I know what Thunder unit I'm going for, or Lightning unit. I'm getting Kafka. I don't even know if I have any in the house. I know that might really sound crazy, but I honestly, I don't even know if I have like any breakfast cereal in here. I almost never buy it. I'm gonna get her, man. I'm getting all the floor pennies. Amatsu, hello. I've got my Amazon floor pennies. I've got the random floor pennies. I've got my Welkin floor pennies. I'm good. Cum Coffin's gonna drain me. I'll get him on the 50-50. No, I mean, I pulled already on Seal's banner a little bit. I never got her. I never got anyone. I would have to lose both 50-50s for it to be, like, dangerous. You would eat a massive 1-liter bowl of cereal? I mean, you can get rid of your lactose intolerance by just, like, or sidestep it by eating non-dairy milk. That oat milk. I probably want to wallbang you first, don't I? First, let's hit the head. This is a funny little Volcana. She will never get iced. So she'll get enraged, but she isn't ice up. Remember if she had Isoar in the beta? Oh, I don't know. Probably. I never played that beta. I saved her for the full game. Which one is it? Well, I'm out of rocks. Like, how come I'm not firing anything? Nah, I'm all messed up. Oops, I thought he was just going to target me. This is so much effort, and it's, like, totally not worth it. It's a weird moveset because, like, you know, she can't... She hasn't got her ice. That's not a wall. Count it anyways. Didn't look like a wall, but it counted. You know, for random clown armor, the set doesn't really look that bad. She looks great. She's all messed up. Rose armor and dictator hat. I'm not trying to be a dictator. Oh, I'm dead forever. Like she just flies away. I mean, really? If she killed us then. Could have wasted the handler. And saved us the trouble. Are you saying we waste the handler at some point? Hoarfrost Reach. Oh, is it? It's shrieking first, huh? Okay. We should probably get some flash bugs, shouldn't we? This will really suck without them. ZMTL, thank you. Amatsu. Please enjoy. Get the rusted Kushala scale. Is that here? That's strange, ZMTL. Let's go this way. Is that enough? Let's get a couple more. Konato, hello, good afternoon. Oh, you want me to climb to the top of the Hoarfrost Reach? I see. Nice shirt. Thanks, man. I've been wearing polos. Somebody the other day was like, wow, streamer, you look terrible, man. Have you been sleeping all right? And now I'll show them. Professional screamer. We got our natural light, our sunroom, our couch. I got my hair cut. I got my nice polo. Well, it's not, I mean, it's not that nice, but it is a polo shirt. Goes over my blue house. Thanks, man. Did Jen Flobia it? She did. Yep. Jen made me? Oh, no. She never bothers me. I look well rested today. Thank you. How often do you think that's ever said in Twitch chat? It's like the rarest message on this platform. If you go too early, the Kushala shell isn't up there yet. That's weird. You don't want to objectify? You look dashing? I'll take the compliments. I'll take it. You look rested and healthy? I exercised yesterday. I might exercise again today. We'll find out. I was up super late last night. I was up until 3:30 in the morning working on that laptop. And it was... It wasn't a good experience. And now I'm just not doing it. I'm good. I'm good. What's wrong with it? So it was a very nice thing a viewer did. They had a laptop that was a little bit noisy for them. It was very noisy. They bought it to play Monster Hunter World. And it's a high tier laptop. It's got like, I think it's got like a 9th gen i9 processor and an RTX 2080. So like, you know, those are okay specs. I think it even has like 32 gigs of RAM. So like the performance is not an issue. That is not the problem. The problem is whenever you turn it on to do anything, it's just like the loudest, most annoying thing possible. It's like constantly. And if you go through a lot of steps within the game to make a game so it's not demanding at all, it's like both coil whine and the worst fans ever made. I looked up how to replace the laptop fans. But it's like, how much time and money do you want to spend on something that's a piece of garbage? You know what I mean? And like HP, it's an HP Omen laptop, doesn't allow on that model custom fan curves. You have maximum performance, default, cool and quiet, which is not cool or quiet, by the way. That's a lie. And then there's eco mode. Eco mode is the closest you'll get to it shutting off the fans sometimes. But as soon as the processor or the GPU hits 150 degrees Fahrenheit, those fans kick in. I don't know. Just take the fans out. I'm pretty sure it would set on fire if it even started up at all. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive. You know, if I could replace them with, what's the name? Noctua? If I could replace them with like Noctua fans, it would probably be fine. The laptop, brand new, had to have been at least $2,000, which is like the upsetting thing. And I bet you Smug Fox is the one who gave it to me. Probably spent less than 100 hours with it. I mean, for like space heating purposes, you know, An overclocked gaming PC kind of does double duty. Does it have one fan? It has 2 fans. It's your standard laptop sort of configuration where it's got like that long heat pipe, a little fan on either side. I'm good. I'm getting called bougie, rich man, traitor to the proletariat. I ordered a 4070. It's coming today. I've got an external GPU enclosure. I'm going to throw it in there. And that'll be it. I've tried it with a 2080 on the micro PC, and it's like you lose just enough power on that with a 2080 that it doesn't run as well as I want it to. So I don't know what the equivalent of a 7900 XTX is. Big money. It was only $600, which I don't want to diminish the cost of $600. That's a lot of money. But you know, it was just time. You know, I mean, when cards are coming out and people are like somehow coping with this concept of, oh yeah, you should spend $2,000 on a 4090 because that's good value. I mean, if you got infinite money, all right, sure. But the 4070 should do what I need it to do. And at the very least, it'll be a card capable of doing AV1 encoding, so. It's the card that Hero Wars bought, Overlord Team. Hero Wars bought us we'll call it the RTX Hero Wars. I mean, I wasn't going to wait for the 4060 because, like, I'm sure the 4060 will be like $400, but I don't want to buy something that has 8 gigs of VRAM. That doesn't make any sense. My current graphics card has 8 gigs of VRAM. Like, I need at least a little more. Like, I'm sure it's faster VRAM than the 2080, but it's still only 8 gigs. I feel like 12 gigs should be safe for a little while, at least the next 3 to 4 years. Yo, so you went from the GTX 970? That's what I had. That was my first real good graphics card. The 1080 Ti had 11 gigs of VRAM? Why is NVIDIA incapable of giving us VRAM? I would like to wallbang you. Where am I at GD go recently? Nope. The only place I've streamed that has not been my own channel was when Capcom released the Capcom Arcade Collection. They sponsored me to play Mercs on their stream. They did no credit clear. Pretty good. No, I'm not banned from GDQ anymore. They unbanned me. I was banned. I groveled. I mean, I'll call it what it is. Ooh, damn. Did I really care that much? To be unbanned? So, like, in my mind, GDQ chat was still fun. But after being unbanned, I'm like, this sucks. This isn't fun. This isn't at all how I remember GDQ chat. This is the worst. No jokes allowed. gonna do? Probably the worst case of it is like someone on the couch was like, oh, Air Canada made me late, or like Air Canada like forgot my suitcase. And they like, I don't know that they banned the guy, but they're like, they got real mad at the guy, and then they were on Twitter groveling to Air Canada, and Air Canada was like, what the hell are you talking about? We don't even know what you're doing. Like, I guess in the one random far-flung future where they approach Air Canada for a sponsorship and somebody is like, oh no, an invited guest on your channel said that they were mad that we lost their luggage. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, no, it was the official GDQ Twitter. They were like, Air Canada, we're so sorry for what was done. And Air Canada's like, what? This is bad. Man, what are the odds that that didn't hit anything? This is... this is so bad. This is so bad. I used to really, really look forward to GDQ. That was like one of my favorite events. I'd like look forward to, like, I'd look at all the games and be like, oh, I gotta get on. I gotta get on at this time. I could watch this run. If I missed it, I'd be like, oh, where's the VOD? It's not the same anymore. Oh yeah, no, we would never. You never see free monsters in the in a quest at the same time in Sunbreak. That's definitely not allowed. Oops. Should get shot to the ground. Hopefully it's not too high. Yeah, Shrieking and normal Legiana both have the vomit going on. Oops. Didn't mean to roll backwards there. No, normal Legiana will vomit too. Check my warm up to Iceborne series. Does she? I wouldn't say it if she didn't. I'm not just telling lies on the internet. Well, if you watch this series, type an exclamation warn up, go to Legiana, and scrub through it. You'll see it. Captured in 4K. So I think Legiana, they just like gave it to Shrieking because like, well, Legiana's got it. I hate that noise it makes. Well, it's possible that Shrieking is more likely to vomit than normal Legiana. Like, I wouldn't argue with you there. I mean, it's very possible. I'm just saying from... Where the hell are we? I'm just saying that they will do it. Oh, they're up here. It's so annoying. Imagine if Elkana was your neighbor. Trying to sleep at 3:30 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, that's them communicating, I believe. You think Rise was older than World? To look at it, who can really blame you? Certainly doesn't look newer than World. You have to understand, though, it was made for an 8-year-old Android tablet. So it looks pretty good for an 8-year-old Android tablet game. That's very upsetting that that didn't give me a full dunk. The chops on there, once they're going, actually do okay damage. Axe Glow makes it so that you do more flinch and part break damage. Does not affect your damage at all, unfortunately. Oops. Probably get one more poison off if I chop the butt. Dunks are not affected by the no stagger mod? Yeah, I just have to get them manually. There's no free wall bangs, as it were. Which I think that, I mean, that's likely how the game was designed. It was probably only in playtesting that most players or the playtesters complained that it was too difficult to do the flinch shot. But every monster has like a move or an opening where you can flinch shot them safely. In fact, it's relatively generous. Oh, you're... What does this thing scream more during playtesting? I want to know who gave it so many screams in the first place. Miss chances are low. Good afternoon. Already 3 o'clock. The Legiana's just sleeping. Swear you didn't see Legiana throw up in the video? I'm telling you it does. She does it in the video, too. I'm not gaslighting you. It's not 100% of the time. Let's see if she... See, like, it wears off so quickly that she doesn't have a lot of opportunities to do it. She's got to be in the right mood to do it. On Legiana vomiting. Oh, this is the worst cutscene. Hey, we got a mantle. Talking about Legiana vomiting. Want to eat a jar of mayo? Don't let us stop you. Has Badland Chungs ever done it before? You could be like the Badland Chungs of mayo. Oh! Oh! Throws up how? When they're poisoned, they throw up. Think of the calories. This makes me kind of want to do a Latreon Switch Axe, because if I got a Legiana Mandel, I should be able to make the Legiana Switch Axe pretty easily. And that should be enough for a Latreon, right? I don't know the final ice, but... Is there any method to Steamworks? Not really. There are like mods or something out there that will 100% guarantee you get everything right. You pretty much just do it though. I mean, it's nothing amazing. The first one I think gives you a guaranteed Celestial ticket. I don't really know why they added it, but I'm glad they did, because it's just like a neat thing in the town. You'll get Celestial the first time. It's predetermined the first time. The only thing that might screw it up is we're technically in a festival. Yeah, I think during the festival it's like ancient potions instead of max potions. Then you get those armor spheres. Yeah, trank bombs are kind of nice too. I kind of forgot about those. The armor from the steel melding tickets like isn't awful. She's Aiden's handler. What if that was just like the end of the storyline? Fatalis kills Aiden, and then you could have the serious handler as your handler. Too dark, man. Speaking of Aiden, though, I mean, that Netflix Monster Hunter movie, it's not terrible. Oh, by the way, I haven't seen it yet, but for like the one person in chat who has Paramount Plus, apparently they just added that new Dungeons and Dragons movie to it. I heard it was okay. It's the best way to understand why Aiden survived Fatalis. Guy's been around for a while. Been around for all of 4U. Presumably he was doing stuff during GU, and now we're here. The 3D one, Leona, the Netflix one, I think is okay. The art is like kind of really bad, but the story is okay, and it's over quickly enough. It's only an hour. Yeah, Legends of the Guild. I mean, it's okay. I wish they had. They were originally going to do 4. Dona Luna spoilers. I think she's on the cover, so I'll forgive you. I mean, even if you get completely annihilated by Fatalis, you still just get carted away. It's not like no permadeath. Night? Is it nighttime in Europe already? Was it 10 p.m.? What if Fatalis eats the felines? There's always more felines. Yeah, I mean, it's like, I really like the story. It's just like, and the funny part is if you watch the credits, they show the sketches and then how the sketches became 3D art. I don't know. I just think the 3D animation studio they used just maybe wasn't the right one to go with. I mean, the 3DS CGI, I mean, if they had the studio that did that making 3D movies, baby. All right, we get our Celestial, right? Ray! Well, it's Fulgur time. Let's take a look at our stuff. I think he takes reasonable poison damage. 3DS CGI team. Oh yeah, they clearly put a lot of time, money, and effort into that, didn't they? And you know what, though, Final Encounter? Like, obviously Monster Hunter World isn't 1-for-1 for the old animation, but I think art style-wise, like, it holds up. Where are we at right now? We are about to fight Fulgur Anjanath. After Fulgur Anjanath, what is it? Defense of Celiana. Then you beat Velkhana. And then it's... Wait, no. There's still Ebony Odo and Acidic Glavenus. Yeah, I forgot about them. Poison will be good on the Ebony Odo. He's pretty weak to poison. I make the acidic switch axe? I'm not planning on it. It's such a fussy little switch axe. It needs so much work to keep it sharp. Still have some stuff to do. Enjoy. I'll be streaming at least for another 2 to 2.5 hours. So should be getting pretty close to Shara today, if not past Shara today. It'll be Shara today, Fatalis perhaps, maybe Fatalis tomorrow. It's just like, it's a lot of work. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a lot of work for the Acidic Glavenus switch axe. You know, at that point, I'd rather just make the Raging Bracky one. That makes a lot more sense to me. Oh, perfect. It's not what I wanted. Should I get the other one too? Let's. Now he stays down like no time at all. Already poisoned. Good sign. We didn't get a trip. Feels really bad. Make an elemental weapon for Ebony? Why? He's super weak to poison. You love his head topple? I think you can technically get it without element. It's just like a lot of work. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh no! No! Yes! That resuscitate like Omega saved me there. Oh no, am I dead? Fulgur's just the coolest, man. I was gonna chase it. No. That was funny. That was like really funny. He might be the best monster in Iceborne. Next to like Elatrion. Oops. Did not press the button fast enough. Scathing's pretty good. When's coping, Basil? Oh, I forgot about him. I think he's after Velkhana. Think a Monster Hunter Rise is a game? As a video game that you can buy for whatever, $60? It's great. You know, it beats the hell out of a lot of the other games that were released this year. What do you think about Monster Hunter Rise as a game? Look at those wings. Look how cool they are. Enemy Masher's low. Oh, I'm done. I'm so sunk. I'm dead. Oh, he brought me back! I forgot I had that. Monster Rise is good, but you enjoyed World more? I mean, I think that's a fairly popular opinion. Oh, wow. You should reinstall World. Big game, though, man. With a high-resolution texture pack, it's like 100 gigs. Oh, totally worth it. but it is definitely very large. Rise actually doesn't really take up much. It's like, what, 30 gigs? What the hell? It's not even title update 6 unlucky. They're calling it the bonus title update. Which is interesting. It's gonna be smaller than previous updates. It's just a little bonus. Just a little baby update. Oh, he's enraged. Oh, oops. Well, I mean, they're not even calling it a full title update, McDurpus, so... It'll probably speed up the AR grind. It'll give us purple Xeno. Malzeno. Oops. I mean, the whole, like, Amatsu thing, like, alright, that was a cool cutscene, but... Probably could have used a little bit more of a build-up. Like, not buried in chat dialogues or something. I don't know. And like, if you're like a worldlet, or worse yet, like a riselet, like, you don't have any idea what that monster is. There's no context for it. Let's grab those shinies. If I can make his helmet, I will make his helmet. Yeah, Yomogi being a princess. I do remember getting that dialogue at some point, but... It's better to show. Did I miss a shiny? That's okay. We'll leave it for the Wolves. Is the cat that tells? I thought there was somebody else that talks a little bit about it. Excuse me, I'm just checking my tracking. It says it's coming. I can hardly believe it that they're going to deliver this thing in the next 5.5 hours, but I guess we'll see. Two hours of content. I should probably fight Amatsu a little bit more and maybe make some of her weapons. I just don't care. Like, I just don't care. I don't care at all. Like, and usually I really care. I just don't. It's been nonstop power creep the whole time. Like, my nerve endings are just like shot. Just keep playing world. Like, just making and getting to the end game and deleting characters on world forever is way more enjoyable. Yeah, maybe I'll make the great sword. Power creep mean? It just means every update is more about everything that we're giving you is stronger than what you had before. Sometimes you get interesting things in game. Like the most interesting things in games is like when you get like side grades. Like it's a new way of playing a weapon. Or it's got some interesting functionality. Or it's got, you know, maybe it's stronger, but it's like you take damage when you use it. Like the Safi Jiva armor, you know. Like those are interesting things that are not discretely power creeps. In Rise, it's almost always like now your damage number is larger. We give you more bigger number. All right. Now you literally can't die. And then Reddit's like freaking out. You can die! All right. I don't like melting! Now you have infinite stamina and you can't die. It's just like, who? Safi armor, dual blades, no blast resistance? Yeah, I mean, it's a little scary. Fatalis armor being what it is fine. You know, that's fine. It's fine for what it is at that point. It is sad, though, that it isn't more of a side grade. Oh, no, it's... Ikimasho. That means... Let's go. Together. Think Fatalis should be locked behind MR100? I don't know. I do think Ruin or Nergigante stuff should probably be better for when you can get it. Fatalis should just give you the same drawback that Safi has. You should just take damage and heal. Iki must show your whole cream. It's actually pretty good raw on this weapon, huh? 840. Oh, I mean, I respect Suzuki-san for sure. You know, that Fulgur switch axe is actually pretty decent, just like on its own. I guess it doesn't have white sharpness easily. And enjoy what we have. Literally one more lightning sack. Ooh, that tacit's pretty juicy. Banburo? Armor? Wolf's got that lightning sack. We'll find him again someday. He's got an arena, doesn't he? Just fight him there. Not a huge fan of acidic. I just think Glavenus is better. He's one of those few situations where I'd rather just fight Glavenus again. Where am I? Yeah, I mean, it's neat. I mean, he's definitely stylish. Yeah, Juris is all messed up. I would argue Azir Rathalos is a downgrade. He's not a side grade. He's a downgrade. My game running high resolution textures. It is. We have high resolution textures and we're at 1440p. Looks pretty good, huh? It's a good looking game. I don't know how long I haven't had stream elements up, but I apologize. I just like, why do I see my FPS in the corner? Must have fat fingered something. Fan vote yesterday? Dean, I've never seen anything like that. Like, ever. Chat universally get his ass. That was wild, man. It was like 80-20. They deserved it. You should be sent. I mean, look, obviously somebody is an internet clown, you know. They open themselves up to all sort of criticism. But, you know, if you're enjoying the stream, don't make yourself a target like that. You don't know how it's going to go down. We've all had a rough pandemic. I'm sure few of us are in their peak physical condition. So just be sensitive. Oh, oops. Happened yesterday? Someone called me a fatty. And I was like, hey man, that's not nice. And then somebody in chat, I think it was ZMTL, was like, just ban them. And then the entirety of chat was like, yeah. Get his ass. And I'm like, man, I don't know. I guess I'll put a vote. And it was like 80%, 20% of people in favor of banning. Like, it wasn't even close. And it wasn't like 4 votes. There was like 50 or 60 votes put out there. It's crazy. Never seen anything like it. And they said something like, oh, I've been watching your content for a while. Okay, well, why you gotta be an asshole then? Oh man, we almost had it. Am I bothered by there being 20%? Not at all. I mean, the 20% of people that probably said no, I'm assuming we're just like, you know, give them another chance. Presumably it was mercy and not like, oh, I enjoy this guy being an asshole. Oh, damn it. The second person who got punished? There was another guy that got timed out for a week, and he messaged me and he's like, I was just playing an asshole character. Like, I don't know how to explain it to him other than, like, there's no... That doesn't exist. That's just called being an asshole. That's all that is. I mean, it's not... That's not a character. That's just who you are. You're an asshole. But, I mean... Yeah, I mean, come up with better material, I guess? You gotta be funny. That's the difference. I mean, asshole, like, you gotta say something that makes... everyone laugh, including me. Otherwise, just like, I don't want this person around. I want this person around. Oh, that's all hard now. And they, you know, they were a subscriber for a long time. I mean, they were a subscriber for 2.5 years. That's a long time. Creamer or Reamer? I like Creamer because it makes me think of coffee. And cream. I know we're wall banging more as we get farther. It's just like later on, it's got so much life. Time spent in this playthrough so far? We're probably around like 10 to 12 hours. We've done some farming, you know. We've made things we definitely didn't need to make. A speedrun gets up to like Shara in like 12 to 13 hours. So we'd be done. But it's a little bit boring because like you usually just use defender weapons. Because the run is so long already. Fun fact, there are more monsters, you fight more monsters in Master Rank alone than you do in the entirety of low rank and high rank. Isn't that weird? I think it's a little weird. You always hear thunder when I say defender. Thunder, defender. Felt bad bowling acidic with insect clouds. Am I dead? Woo! Woo! I'm just getting my ass kicked. This sucks. This sucks so bad. We need to stabilize. I'm in the... Am I in the Baja Blast? Baja Blast. It is a exclusive beverage to Taco Bell. Okay. Does it look like acid? It looks like the acid. It tastes pretty good. I can't really tell you what it tastes like. But... Oh, he should get paralyzed here. I wonder if I shocked him if he would get paralyzed again. Nope. Rocks over here, maybe? But he's like this, I guess you just got to keep tenderizing his whole body. I'm a little confused. Is he going to be a killer or a survivor or both? I'm assuming the most entertaining thing to do is to make him a killer. I see him in Renfield. I have not seen Renfield yet. I mean, that's what you want to do. That'll get... I mean, people will be happy to buy Nicolas Cage no matter what. But if you make him a killer, that's just like... It's just like so funny. He could be both. It could just be a Nick Cage pack. And you get him as both a killer and as a survivor. I would consider screaming Dead by Daylight for a day. Just in Nick only lobby. Oh, well though. He's got the Nick Cage. Man, Dead by Daylight is probably one of the most resilient Twitch categories for real. I still watch Dead by Daylight content occasionally. If somebody's doing like something really interesting with a killer. I don't really care that much about Survivor stuff. I sound like Gordon Freeman? Gordon Freeman has a voice? Chariots? No idea. Is that from one of the later games? I never played episode 1 or 2 or Alex or whatever. Look like Gordon Freeman. Oh, I see. I mean, I guess there's a passing similarities if you got the right glasses. Give me the suit. Oh, damn. You can buy the suit? Like, for real, in real life? He's got to be so close. Such a trick. I'm rich enough. I don't know why everyone thinks I'm so rich. I could have a custom suit made. What is he doing? Is he exhausted? He got exhausted. And he's like, actually, I'm dying. Okay. She just called me skillful. And she said, amazing. She said, Jozu. Sugoi. Oh, wow. No way. Damn. The game's like, are you sure you don't want to make the acidic insect glaive? Pretty good. I remember on launch there was originally a acidic mantle that was dummied out, but it was definitely something that they were planning on putting in the game. Insect glaive? I meant switch axe. Oh my god. Sundowning so badly. So bad. It's only getting worse. Now, why is it... It's here, but... There's a glaive and a switch. Why are they not, like, connected? Is the Pookie insect glaive legit one of the best insect glaives? Why is it so good? Fire switch X for Elatrion? Well, I was thinking Legiana, because we got a Legiana mantle. Right here. I'm not saying are the best at the end game, obviously not, but one of the best progression ones. It's a lot of water. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Goldian toasts anything Pookie related, but I'm just saying for, you know, what it is and when you have it. Yeah, I think it was on launch. Goldian was pretty up there. They got their day in the sun. One Cortex away from being able to have a better Towson. We'll just fight the Ebony. That's fine. He should be a fun fight. His cutscene's a little scary. When will you do a heavy bowgun speedrun for Iceborne? Oh, I attempted one. It was like January? I don't think that one was a success. I think I kind of failed that one. Yeah, it's like Val Hazak is like real tough, dude. I have to reroute it. Whatever I was doing wasn't working. We must have beaten Light Bowgun. A lot of them I think that we did okay with. That was fun. PC, you know, all the advantages of it being Iceborne, but without claw staggers and without the Iceborne movesets, like no Slinger Burst. It's the only way to do it. If you do it any other way, it's just so boring. Defender's boring. Slinger Burst is boring. I guess there's some weapons that don't get Slinger Burst. You can kind of get away with that. But even still, like, you know, seeing Claw Stagger in the base game is, like, very disruptive. Oh, that's cool. Slinger Burst GCS Slam. I mean, there's a certain aspect of that that's kind of neat. But I don't know that it's entertaining to watch. In the context of a speedrun, Slinger Burst is overpowered and very boring to watch. Because you can just tenderize a monster, get 3 bomb or pierce bombs, Slinger Burst those 3, grab another one, and then the monster's dead. And then by then, they're dropping their own pods. So swole. He's a good subspecies. He's so crazy. Do I have any flash bugs? I want to tenderize them, but like... Oof. Yo, imagine if he dunked me off the side there. Should be able to get him twice. That's hard, man. That's actually legit super challenging. Oh, he's back. He didn't waste any time. I think we go for the... He's a real sniper, isn't he? Why he's so fast? It only boosts your axe mode mischances. You don't really use it that often in a normal run. Because usually you're just focusing on getting your sword going. If there's a particularly difficult thing to break, and it makes sense, you can use it. You can pull it out then. Like for Fatalis, it's nice because you need as much break as you can get on the face. Yeah, I mean, you know, we're going to have either Blast or we're going to have Dragon for Fatalis. Both are going to be good for breaking, so. Yeah, I would assume that in Axe mode, Raging Bracky and Elatrion are probably pretty close to each other, power-wise. Sure, it depends a lot on your build which one wins out. Sexy lizard guy. No, I don't frequent MMO chat. Not a regular there. I don't visit MMO chat. I don't visit the VTuber chat. Oops, all weapon types against Fatalis? I don't know if that would be good. I'd rather just do separate runs. Like, do you mean like a 14 weapon marathon on Fatalis? I mean, we've technically done that. Oh, he's not enraged. Damn it. Fine. 14 individual runs up to Fatalis. Speed runs? Speed runs would legit be easier than, like, challenge runs. With Defender and Abuse of the rest of the game, we can do a run up to Fatalis. It just feels like a little compromised, you know? If you're using Defender and stuff like that. But there's really no other reasonable way to get to him within, you know, a single run. Not without doing permanent damage to my body, probably. You gotta understand, there's, you know, cutscene skips, like, how long can you go without using the bathroom? How long would you want to go without using the bathroom? 24-hour streams, too much? Have you ever done it? What's the longest you've ever streamed? You want to be my bag man? You want to hold my little poop bag? "24 hours and talking and being entertaining and engaging with chat the whole time. He's like, it's hard, dude. Doesn't matter if you take a break, you'll still be the fastest in the world. Yeah. It matters. Get a stadium, buddy. Could be tempted. We just spent $600 on a graphics card. We'll see if hopefully it works as well as I hope it will. See a little sun. I don't have my glasses. Is your monitor anti-glare? No, I just have it angled away from the sun. I would say it actually has a glossy coating on it. I'm not yet at the point where my stream is designed, like all my equipment is designed to be streaming from a sunroom. Streamer brand sunscreen and stuff like that. 4070? Yeah, I literally just placed my order this morning. It should be getting delivered today. 64 gigs of RAM? I feel like it's a little excessive. Rules of the run. Axe. No claw stagger. Microcomputer can absolutely not fit the 4070. Not even close. It would explode it. But I have an external enclosure, so. And it works well enough with the 2080. I wish the 2080 was just a little bit more powerful. If it were a 3080, it would have been fine. Which, fortunately, is exactly what a 4070 is, basically. It's basically a... a 3080. I would just think maybe... I don't know. I mean, as long as you got the fastest available for your motherboard, I would just think 32 at faster speeds would be better than 64 at slower speeds. But I would certainly better to spend a bit more and go 64 than cheap out and get like 16. Like 16's not really even enough anymore. Kind of need 32. Windows just doing its own Windows garbage. There's a Nargacuga around here somewhere. You guys actually have a turf war, or are you just going to look at each other? Kind of looks like they want to fight. Is it not an actual turf war? Am I misremembering? There we go. They were really staring each other down for a while. He's not limping. Oh, he is limping. That's a very fast waddle. That's me in the morning and at night. Look at him go. Little bro's moving. I can't even catch up to him. Look at him. Yo, I forgot about those spicy noodles. I'm looking forward to that, dude. Couple weeks. I'm just gonna wait. So is it defensive Celiana next, I think? I think so. My Chigyu? I'm buying the Chigyu for Noxella. He's the Chigyu. He's the soft-boiled egg on top. I am looking forward to it. If you can get heavy artillery, I think it's actually kind of helpful in this. Shave the beard and I look like the Chigyu guy? Oh, because we got glasses. How dare you? He's a hero, man. He's like the hero of Hong Kong. We can make the legs. That doesn't do too much for us. The chest would be really nice, but I'm missing that one hard thing. We have not been getting great RNG. All right. I guess we'll eat first. It's probably a good idea to eat first. My only complaint is the overhead chop, I think, is just too weak. I guess it feels like it comes out maybe a little bit faster now, but that move should be, like, really strong. You hear Jiu? Like I said, I could see a future where I do another up to, like, Alto Ka playthrough of Jiu in the future. The only thing I don't see myself doing is a lot of Monster Hunter Rise. We'll play the update in June, obviously. We'll probably even play a day or two before that, but I just can't do it, guys. I don't have it in me. I apologize if you like it. All monsters, but only GU? Yeah. That's not even that bad. That's the part where the asterisk is all hyper monsters GU. No! All the way to EX Bolt Reaver? You'll come crawling back for the viewership? In Rise? Sunbreak? And Foodus, I don't know if you know this. We got substantially better viewership playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate than we did streaming any casual content of Monster Hunter Rise. You know, outside of the day of the title update, outside of like the first 2 days, like nobody wants to watch that game. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, average viewership for Rise is like around 170. 4U was over 200. So there is justice in this world. It's just not an entertaining game to stream. I noticed Kanta was streaming Rise, and even he was like, that's not his normal viewership for Monster Hunter. That's all I'll say. It's nothing against him at all. He's a great content creator. He's excellent at Monster Hunter, but that's... Nobody wants to watch that game. Like I said, a day or two after the title update, it's like, all right, what's new? You fight these things, but outside of that, it's just like, it's not fun to watch. 4U was the best monster game at release? That's an interesting statement. The best at release. Well, especially in the West, we didn't get 4, so you had so much content right away. Can't get over how stupid this whole plot section is. It's pretty bad. I'm just saying it's a lot of work of Fume to get all the supplies over to Celiana. They got rocks? Rocks right here. Does anyone know what happens if he destroys the gate? Do you just lose? Oh, come on! I'm dead. I'm just trying to get the wings ready. Please. Fine. Fine, you win. You win. I won't do it. Alright? Should have let Nergigante kill everyone? What the hell? Come near the gate again. Yeah, I don't think there's any way out of that. He's just walking me like a dog. Perfect timing. Oh, the sun is here, yeah. Oh no, sun is arriving. Ragu is now. Why couldn't they have like moved the fuel next to it? They might have been expecting you to play with another player. This gate always falls as you're going up with the second one. You got to be kind of careful because she'll blast you. They built a gate to keep out a flying dragon. They also built a gate out of wood to keep out a moving turtle volcano. I would argue the gate against Velkhana makes more sense than the gate against Zora Magdaros. Ladius, hello. You can use the Dragon Razor in the event quests. Teal, Luna, Kushala. Is that it? That's a cool jacket. All right. Enough of that. I'm sure they probably made a limited version in Japan and it sold for like $1,000. Getting bounties complete. I guess we should talk to her. Isn't she cold? She doesn't really look like she's wearing a heavy enough jacket. I love the color and the design. This jacket looks a little thin. You guys want to see something weird? Does this look like it's daytime or nighttime? Both? I mean, it's definitely nighttime, right? But, like, when you turn that setting on, now it looks like daytime. Why do I have that on? The game looks kind of strange sometimes without it. It's a completely different game without it. I don't know whether to say one is better or worse than the other. I know some people hate it. This looks so much better. But now it's like it's barely snowing. Oh, it definitely, yeah. Leaving it on low is okay. Turning it off is definitely a help, though. It looks like a video game now? Is that a good way? Wubby, thank you. Play the Sun Creamer. We'll do one fight with it off. Looks like there's no atmosphere. That's kind of why I like leaving it on. But there's definitely arguments either way. We're going to do one quest with it off, and then I'm probably going to turn it back on. I agree with you, though. With it off, it looks very much more video gamey. However you define that. Could be a good thing, could be a bad thing. But definitely performance-wise, it's huge having it off. It is a video game. You're right. Do I like milk? I like milk in my coffee. If that were anyone else, I would assume I would be walking into a milk these nuts sort of comment. It's not stopping anyone else from saying that. They want it. Would I drink milk from a different animal? I'm pretty sure I've had goat milk before, yeah. Yeah, I'm not opposed to other milk. I'm not like an obligate cow milk drinker. Milk us? Depends. I need to check my credit card statement after the 4070 incident. If I need to milk, I will let you all know, and I will milk you. Okay, I will tie you down, wrap you in latex, and attach the pumping tubes. Why am I getting question marks? The strangest milk I have? Still probably goat milk. Atadashi means new. Latex. Oh! The Han Solo carbonite thing, except it's latex. You just stuck like this? Oh, I love it. That's creepy, man. You still get the breath effect. That's a thing you can actually buy. Oh my god. The right person. You want your first milking to be by someone special. I understand. Your Gmail tab has gone rogue. It's calling itself SDShepard. That's scary. Go 3 times. Get the wings now. Oh, that almost didn't hit me. Oh, that did hit me. Sorry, guys. You just got blasted. I just wish my character would step forward just a little bit later. Is there a Capcom thing later in the year? I'm sure they'll show stuff during Summer Game Show, but the big event is going to be at Tokyo Game Show in September. Dream Elements has been struggling a little bit the last month, maybe? For a free service, I'm not going to judge it too much, you know? Oh, wow. What? Why did it explode like that? Well, that's annoying. Does she actually explode the ice clouds? I've never noticed that. That is yet somehow new to me. Like, without volumetric fog, like, the area is almost, like, too bright. You know, you can see all the way to a mountain that almost looks like the Freedom Unite mountain, all the way in the distance. Dragon squats now? I don't know what those are. Are they harder than normal squats? Just be careful of your knees. That's all I'm going to say. I think Velkhana and Rise is great. It's just like, you can kind of fight it and then that's it. It doesn't even show up anywhere. Got to tenderize all over again. That feels bad. The wings especially, I just know, are nice to break. Should be able to get him. I think they're just broken. Partially broken? Well, the head is broken. The wings are broken. I can just focus the legs of the tail. That last chop was a little greedy, but I really wanted it. Power Axe mode. Showing its power. Sword attack was just a transform, okay? Don't you look at me like that. Why didn't the cat give me the healing? Give me the healing! You should have dunked it on me as I was passing by. Hold on. Chalkin chips? What? What is the... What is a chalkin chip? What? Chicken? What were they? Just like nachos with chicken on them? I don't know what a chalkin... Dorito-shaped chicken nuggets you dunked in cheese. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds very American. I want to get that head tenderized. And then I want to get it in the hole, and I want to wallbang it. This is weird ice area did more. The little platforms wiggle you. What else could you possibly want? Chalkin chips? Give me the poison. Give me the poison. Give me that shotgun. Oh, I didn't bring any flash bombs? That feels bad. Mom! I want chicken tonight. Give me some chicken. I love it. It sounds like more delicious than chicken. You know what I mean? Like it sounds like really good. Like, I'm bored of chicken. Chicken nuggets, I've had those before. What about chocolate? Fill my mouth up with it. I guess we'll bomb them. Bomb the legs? Probably the legs. Crispy chicken sandwich is what I want. Is it raining? I don't know if we can get the legs. We'll just hit it. We'll put it right here. Kind of a weird hitbox. I mean, sausage is definitely a universal thing. Maple sausage? Probably not very common outside of North America. Power axe mode goes kind of hard, huh? Oh no. I thought I was in a different mode. Well, that's bad. Oh, we do have flash pods. Well, this is exciting. I don't like maple sausage, but it's there to fuse the sweet and the savory. Exactly what Kaiser said. Flesh pods. Sounds weird. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of American style sausage, I'll be honest with you. Like the Jimmy Dean stuff, like, I pass. German sausage? Anytime, any day. Sausage is a flesh pod. It is. Yeah. A juicy flesh ampule. Chorizo's fine too. Well, let's try and not screw up this wake-up chop. I'm not going to use bombs again. I think it's actually going to be relatively close to toppling. Oh, it de-iced. Bit of a shameful finish, but we were too cartoon. We'll play a little safe. You're not near the shameful finish. Keep my bedroom out of this. I'm entitled to privacy. Frostcraft axe mode? I mean, the axe does sheath a little bit faster than the sword, doesn't it? Biscuits and gravy? Delicious. You say recently, are you in the South? I feel like you'd be eating that like every week. It's getting a little chilly. What's the temperature, man? I'm like cold. Packages out for delivery. They're really, I'm really going to get that graphics card today. Man, it's going to be fun to test that out. I guess, I don't know. I mean, I gotta get dinner for Jen, but I guess theoretically I could have done a live unboxing. A live disappointment. To find out whether or not it works or not. It's all in an external GPU enclosure. I would grab it, but that's a lot of effort. I've got the Razer Chroma X external GPU enclosure. The little micro PC I'm pairing it with, I was very excited because it's like one of the first revisions of like an AMD chipset that has Thunderbolt 4. So Thunderbolt 3 devices work on Thunderbolt 4. So eGPUs work. It's almost perfect. Like if it used the full power of the 2080, we'd be golden. But the issue is like it doesn't. Cooking stream? I might get Chinese tonight. Which is very appropriate for that flag you're waving. Pad Thai pizza? I'm gonna trust it's actually really good because that sounds horrific. That sounds terrible. Nothing too fancy, probably just chicken fried rice and the chow foon? Pork chow foon? Alright, let's skip this. We don't need to see this. You want lo mein so bad? I mean, it's attainable. What's a lo mein run you for where you are? I think mine is still like $8 or $9 for a pretty big container. Singapore Mei Foon? The one I get is like the wide flat noodles, and they're just so good. They don't, I promise you, they do not have Singapore Mei Foon. I'll check. All right, I'll keep an eye out for it. Everyone's saying Singapore. I'll check it out. I won't let you down. So it is seething basil is next. You're on a different story. I understand. Spicy, delicious, and a great medley of meats across all ecosystems. The air, land, and sea. That does sound pretty good. $8.40. with chunky white. Man. It's 30 more raw. I think. It's 30 more raw, the equivalent of 66 poison. If I were using crit boost, the answer would be definitely. Without crit boost? Can't use the poison file? I mean, it has 30 more raw. It's the only reason I'm looking at it. Put that Nightshade polo switch X. Oh, I hate it. Rakadios looks pretty good. Chicken lo mein is $9.95 before tax. Why is everything so expensive now? Why? Yeah, Switch Axe got really screwed over. I think maybe the designers were like, we don't know what we're doing. File type matter at all? Doesn't matter at all. In World, the file type. If you're using only the Axe. Matters a bit in Rise if you actually activate the damn thing, but you gotta get into activating the damn thing. I mean, obviously they ran out of time, because if they had time, they would have given us real designs. Definitely. But there was this concept of like a modular weapon system for Monster Hunter World that never ended up happening. It was too complicated, or it wasn't fun. Also use Japanese curry to make gumbo since it's a roux. I don't see why not. That's basically what it was, Miss Chances. They took it from us. They took away your medium bowgun. You gonna stand for that? You okay with that? You can go on living knowing that they took that away from you? This is a good cutscene. We're gonna watch it. Think they'll bring it back for 6? There's gonna be something like augmenting. I don't know if it'll be cosmetic. He's got kind of an unhinged face there for a second. You've got like a year, Miss Chances. Yeah, plan your next tax return or whatever for it, I guess. I guess he's just like, I'm off. He's kind of scary. Secondhand consoles for much less than retail? For real? Which ones? What have you seen PS5s going for? I mean, there's always the Series S, which is like, what, $300? Oh, come on, really? This is terrible. You know, all that matters is the tail. Oh! No. PlayStation is not getting the Monster Hunter news on the 25th. The only thing that's going to get talked about, if anything gets talked about, is Street Fighter 6 and Exo Primal. I mean, but they already basically told us it's Tokyo Game Show. If we didn't know, if Ryozo at the beginning of this year wasn't like, look forward to Tokyo Game Show, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, like, I wouldn't say nothing. You're more likely to see Silk Song in the PlayStation event. I'm really interested in Monster Hunter now, okay? Not that I need like a whole suite of mobile games to occupy me. I think Silk Song is real. Is it not real? Your stat about the Monster Hunter Now beta? How can they not have let me in? Yeah, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima 2? I could see that. Sure, that game was popular, right? It's been about enough time. I think it's time for the Dodo missile. I missed. I tried. Let's bring him over here. Oh, he's not enraged anymore. And now Dodo is enraged. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, Dodo's pissed. We'll get back there eventually. He might. Is he gonna chase me up here? He might. Terrifying. You know, that's actually a really interesting mod idea, Nefudis. Make it so every monster in the map is always enraged and always is moving towards you. It would definitely be a clown fiesta. You don't want that. Well, I'm not saying it would be easy. But it would be an interesting challenge, including the endemic ones. Imagine little gotchas like waddling towards you furiously. That's funny. Oh, damn. I mean the large monsters mostly, by the way. I mean, the small monsters is very entertaining to think about, but I'm thinking like, you know, constant three-person battle. Is you saying moo like your indication that you're doing erotic cow roleplay? It's adding a lot more significance to your question earlier of would you drink milk from another species? And now I'm like a little concerned. Now I'm a little worried. I was laughing before. I was all Keck W and now I'm Keck wait. It's changed. Oh, he's trying to make the basil noise? Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I read too much into it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold on. Never mind. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. That's a normal thing to think. He said woo, not moo. Oh, now I'm the real weirdo. Oh no. Oh no. Everyone's like, what is he talking about? What is he talking about? No one said moo. He said moo? Well, it does sound a little bit like a moo. I am not, how dare you? Yes, I subscribe to the service that does play the dog breastfeeding anime, but I don't watch it. I watched the Hiking Girls anime on that. No, that's what I watch. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know why that got turned into an anime. I don't know who has that fetish. I didn't make it. I didn't produce, animate, or voice act in that anime. All right, I got nothing to do with it. Yeah, we don't get invited to the block party, man. That hasn't happened in a long time. If it were like cute, like a cute anime, I would watch it. But it's just like, it just seems like really creepy. What? No, it's not a terrible premise. Oh, I got turned into a dog. And the girl I had a crush on now is my owner. Yeah, no, he got isekai'd into being a dog. That makes it significantly more weird. That's a horrible premise. Look, I haven't watched it. Turn into a dog, my crushed neighbor breastfeeds me. When you put it like that, I mean, nobody's saying it's good. Who does the breastfeeding? It's not the guy. You're gonna want to skip it. It gets real weird. Weirder than that? How can it get weirder than that? Oh no. No, it's it's the I don't, there's like, you can't like unsee it. I want to know, like, who are the sponsors? It can't get any weirder? That's already super weird. It's a harem or a dog. Does everyone give a turn to feed it? No, I don't watch anime like that. I watch anime about hiking. They go on hikes. That's what I watch. And like gambling stuff. Like Haiji. I'm known to watch some shonen. She appears to be about of high school age. Why can't we get more stuff like Kaiji? Dude, even Kaiji can't do Kaiji. I don't want to spoil anyone with the current storyline arcs going on in Kaiji. But anime only watching Friends, like, you've got nothing to look forward to. That's not true. There's a little bit of stuff to look forward to. There's some stuff that they could animate and it would be okay. But it's just like, it's so bad. Yeah, Squid Game. Yeah, Squid Game was definitely inspired a little bit by it, for sure. Kaiji in the Mines? I would argue almost all of season 1 and the first half of season 2 are great. Second half of season 2, I'm not like that into it. That was their blood in my game. I modded it in. I use a mod. Let's see if he's ready. He's not ready. But he's got to be almost ready. Was it the soda cart? I thought it was like the beer cart. I thought he was like drinking beer. You want me to make that pilk? Or mulk? Will you guys fight? They don't have a turf war, do they? I mean, in the context of weird things you could drink, where did the Bracky go? The Bracky evaporated. Has he just been in this zone pooping the entire time? I think he has been. What's Pilk? Pepsi and milk. They actually hired Lindsay Lohan to make a commercial for it, which is probably one of the best people to make a commercial for Pilk. That sounds cursed. It's the sort of thing where it's like, you know, you see it. You know, it's like a... I don't want to use the word viral video because that's like stupid, but it's the holidays. They're coming up. You're with your friends or your family. Like, oh, did you see that weird thing? Lindsay Lohan drinking Pilk. You're like, oh yeah, it's so weird. And then somebody's like, you want to do it? you want to drink some Pilk in the bathroom? What? Why in the bathroom? The worst part about it is the Pepsi. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Pepsi. Man, we took a lot of damage there, didn't we? Am I gonna do it? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna Pilk it out. It's the first thing you thought of. You got to drink it somewhere. How's our... And we can't make anything. This sucks. I hate this game. Is there a Basil switch axe? Tongue in. Why did we add that as a permitted term in auto mod? What? Oh, I see. Okay, I just saw the message. What are we approving? No, I got it. I'm good now. We could farm Berry off for that switch axe. I mean, this one's not bad either. 840.54. No. You don't have to block it. You could put it back. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. Now I've taken it away. God, which one's better? This is probably a lot more damage. 875 with 30% affinity is like a lot. Is 39 ice enough? I think that's enough. How hard are these tickets to get? There's like an arena quest with him, right? I really need to make up my mind. I need to make up my mind if I want to do Seething or if I want to do Elatrion. I'm not really, like, concerned about killing him. So it's Black Veil, it is Namiel, and then it is Shara. And then after Shara, it's what? Shatterhorn? Stygian, basically, because you skip Rajang. I like Black Veil. This weapon's not going to be that good on him. Where are all the tracks? Oh, here, we'll turn it back on. In fact, let's do like a before and after. Should I delete Monster Hunter World for Diablo 4? You only got that much room on your PlayStation 4, man? You got enough room for both of them. There's visually no difference between any of them. On low. Unless you've got a metered connection. I mean, it's you just reinstall things, I guess. How big is Diablo 4? I don't know. I mean, I guess you've got like a really old... You got a PS4 or you got a PS4 Pro? Man, World's such a good game, though. Oh, that's the body hair. Those are not the spores. You got the first PlayStation 4. I'm not going to console shame you, but it's like, it's time to upgrade, dude. Get yourself a Series S. Watch the cutscene for Black Veil? Yeah, when we find him, we'll watch it. I'm going to get a copy of it with my... One of the things that helped push me over to Nefudis is I'm getting a copy of Diablo 4 with that graphics card I'm ordering. PS5? Dude, it's like such a bad decision. I feel like I gotta try and stop you before you make a mistake. PS5 doesn't even run the PlayStation 4 games as well as it should. Not like the Xbox Series X does. No, I did not get a free 4070. I spent $600 on it. But I'm getting the a code for Diablo 4 with it, so it takes the pain away. That's Pookie. Rich streamer telling us to upgrade. I mean, when did the PS4 come out? Was it like 2014? 13? Or like 10 years ago? It's a long time ago, man. And I mean, if it's still running, I mean, you got your money's worth. That's for damn sure. Imagine that poor mechanical hard drive. Just grinding away. You know, I pulled out an Xbox 360 like a year or two ago. And it really was not happy. Oh God, the sun is hitting. The best way to play Bloodborne? Well, it's not the best way to play Bloodborne. You know that. On a soft modded PS4 Pro. The light. Did I miss much today? We upgraded our Pookie Lance. Switch X? Lance? Oh my God. I don't even know. When was the last time I even used Gun Lance? Or Lance. We're probably not going to be through with Char today. This light is getting me. And I am getting a little hungry. And I'm going to wait outside my house like an animal. Waiting for the Amazon delivery man. So I could bite him. Lost a light. Now we're talking about that Chinese food, man. That's what I need to get right now. Can I have my PS5? You send money? I don't have a controller for it, dude. I tried photosynthesizing. There was a guy I used to know that I would like make fun of him because he never ate anything. Am I on my front porch? No. Do I think the Amazon delivery man watches the stream? No. The last time I may or may not have been recognized in public, I was on my college campus and somebody walked up to me, smiled really broadly, said hi, and I said hi back, and then they went away. So. One of you? Maybe? How? He went out of his way to walk up to me to say hello. Now, it could have just been friendly. If it was you, I'd hear a screeching, and then I'd have to get permanent surgery for my shattered testicles. Yeah. PS5 is not good. Do not get a PS5. The only reason to get a PlayStation 5 is if you got a huge PlayStation 4 back catalog, or you got a lot of friends that play on the PS5. Get the Series S, man. Save yourself $200. Now you got yourself an Xbox. Final Fantasy 16 for a year? If even, man. It might be 6 months. We don't know. Probably a year. Silent Hill 2, who cares? But yes. Yoshi P said not 6 months. Okay, a year. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I mean, if you've got a deep PS4 back catalog and you feel like you're gonna go back and play it, all right, all right, I give a pass. But like, I've spent more time playing Monster Hunter World on my PlayStation 5 than literally anything else. I guess other than Neo 2, it runs Neo 2 really well. Bubby is what I call my nephew. I call him Bubby. I call him Bubsworth. I call him Bubbus. Bubbus is probably the best name. Yeah, I call him all those names. So we don't really need you anymore. I'm gonna try and make a determination if I want to upgrade. That Berry Off Switch Axe looked like tempting. Because we can go Berry Off to Elatrion? Doesn't Kieran take some ice damage? You give $200 for the PS5? Not gonna do it, man. I could curse you. I could give you the monkey paw and maybe send you that broken laptop. But I know the only thing that would happen is the same thing that's happened to Smug Fox, and you just like yell at me because it sucks. Kieran's mostly weak to fire, but I think it does take some ice damage. Digital and physical are the same. It's just whether or not they've got a Blu-ray tray or not. Send you the broken laptop? I won't. I definitely don't want to give you any indication of where I live. You're one of the scary ones. Threaten physical violence. All right, I'm gonna go. I want to go eat food. Not as long of a stream as I wanted, but maybe tomorrow will be better. 20 ice on the head? It's better than nothing. All right. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we beat Shara. Tomorrow we at least finish our prep for Fatalis. Can we beat Fatalis tomorrow? If I've got the guts, I will. Have a good night. Goodbye.